All right. So we are here. There are a lot of people here already, but I'm going to wait for the magical eyeball because right now it says no one is here. And looking at the chat, that is a lie.
We love an inaccurate chat number.
All right. There we go. Hang on. All right. There we go. I can hear you guys and the cats. Good. All right. Hello, Aileen. Welcome. Also, I have friends.
Yes, I was going to say, Aileen is a fake friend because she only subscribed to my channel yesterday.
Oops. But yeah, so we have Manu and Clementine with us, and Kindle will be joining in a not at all shocking twist. She is currently stuck in traffic. So.
Clementine, do we say Clementine or Clementine?
I don't mind either way. Clementine is closer to Clémentine, my name in French, but it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can even call me Clementina because like my parents made it so that my family in Spain could also call me with the Spanish name, so they wanted a name that was also the same in Spanish. Things. So whichever, it's fine.
Right.
It's funny because I am from a Latin-speaking country, and I still go for the weird pronunciation of the I. But anyway,
yeah, it's okay.
We'll see you when you come back. Enjoy. Also, for you who don't know, I last night out of nowhere was like, what if I did a 48-hour readathon? And now here we are.
Literally out of nowhere. I need to highlight this part because she just said, what if? And then we said bad, and now everything is structured.
But with that, in my description, there is a sign-up form and a submission form, and I'm going to be playing with spreadsheet a bit and see like setting up progress bars for pages, books finished, and goals finished. So you don't have to sign up to participate. You are welcome to be here, but that is a thing if gamifying is a thing you are into. But also, see you when you get home, princess. Hello, Bree. What are your options? Also, what are you guys reading?
I'm not answering so you don't get mad.
Oh, I know what you're reading. But I'm also in the same boat now, so I can't get mad anymore. So
it's her city, so.
Yeah. So to answer your question, I need to back up a few days ago because I let myself read because I was traveling at the beginning of a week and it was the beginning of August. So I let myself read DCC 4, The Gate of Feral Gods, because this was on my TBR. And then I finished it. I read the epilogue. I was like, what? And then I was like, I don't care about my TBR anymore. I'm just going to read DCC 5. And I let myself do that because it's my birthday soon. So I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you do what you want.
I mean, I'm still buddy reading also The Will of the Many. So I feel like, it balances out like a very serious epic fantasy and like a fun one. But I'll read DCC 5 tonight because for me it's, kind of late because I also have to finish this crochet blanket on Sunday for my uncle's birthday. So I'm on time crunch and I'm delusional. So,
It's all right. This is all for you. We got this. I'm reading Captive Traitor King, which is the sequel to Warrior Princess Assassin, which I can finish tonight if I focus. So. Hooray. Hello, Tennille. How are you liking it? The exciting things. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Talia. This is my favorite book in the series.
I don't remember which one was my favorite. I need to reread this.
This is the one I'm on in my reread, so it's next.
I haven't read the series, so...
You should.
Yeah, it is part of the like popular books that I sort of missed out on that I want to try at some point. But this list is like very extensive, and also some of them are a bit scary to me since I'm I've grown out of YA for sure.
Yeah.
So some of them I read and I was like, yeah, it probably would have hit a lot better if I were younger. And I
Yeah.
actually found them at that time. But also some of them, since I wasn't reading as much in English as a teenager, they were not in French at that time, right? They were not translated yet. So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't read Lunar Chronicles when it came out. I read it like last year, 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago because it wasn't translated to Portuguese.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I read it because Kurt was obsessed, and one day I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna read this because I know Kurt
Mhm.
likes it. But I don't think he reads as YA as, for example, Percy Jackson or The Selection and etc. etc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Everyone should try it at least once.
Yeah. No, I will.
Yes, this is also a thing. We have sprints all day tomorrow and pretty much a big chunk of the day Sunday. The schedule is in my community tab. So, hooray.
We will be rotating through all of our channels, so you should probably sign up for not sign up, subscribe for those. Yes.
Yeah.
Because even though Kurt is our host,
We're all hosting.
we're all hosting. Exactly. My brain is not braining. It's Friday, and I'm a teacher.
Thanks, Nat. I just washed it because I realized that was like day 7 hair or something. And I was like, it's my birthday this weekend, and I should not have hair that, is so greasy, especially with the birthday lunch. So I was like, yeah, I need to wash it.
Yeah, I was coming home and I'm like, all right, I need to shower before I do anything. Because I feel like once I start doing things, I'm not gonna stop. So
And then there's me who just got home and sat in front of the computer. But also happy early birthday, Clementine.
Yes, happy early birthday.
Thank you. In an hour, you can say happy birthday because for me it's 11 p.m.
So
yeah.
We'll say it after.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to stay until midnight. So sorry.
Oh, I'm planning to stay 2-3 hours probably. That's okay.
Nice.
Brittany, I believe in you. Hello. Halfway through Sugar Cookie Murder. Interesting. Yes, friends. This is my brain. This is on undiagnosed ADHD. When I tell you I made the sprint schedule, the thumbnails, and many other things on my lunch and between my meetings this afternoon, I'm not lying.
It's funny because I would reply to her messages while I was taking kids to the bathroom. So they were going, and I was like, okay, let me check what Kurt's had, because the Wi-Fi is not working in my building, and my classroom doesn't have cellular data, so I can't have my phone working. So I have to go out into the hallway. So I was like, let me take the kids to the bathroom. I will do it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Well, it's like I even told Clementine, I'm like, send me your email so I can send you the thumbnail because I'm on my work laptop and I don't have Discord. Yes, heavy on this part. Everyone is great. There is a link. I know I'm just okay, but everyone else is great. Yes, this is my thing. Like, it's not working if I'm not gamifying anymore, and that's bad, but also here we are. It gets you fun little things like this. Mm-hmm. Hello, Tamra. This sounds amazing. Aline has been summoned by Manu talking shit.
It happens.
It could have been her in The Lure of Wolves and Whispers. I have no vote because I've never heard of either of these.
Is that, it could have been her? Is that the one that the duology that was very popular on TikTok? If he had been with me, and that one, or am I going crazy?
Oh
no, I feel like it's a thriller. Isn't it a thriller? It could have been her.
Oh my god. I just almost closed
those titles feel all the same to me. Maybe because I'm not reading as many thrillers or any.
Yeah,
really.
It's a thriller by Liza Jewell.
Yeah, I felt that it was the latest one because I saw it. Like the name told me something, but since some of
Yeah.
them are really similar, it's I wasn't sure.
Speaking of thrillers,
I am excited for this book because I really liked The Only One Left.
pretty close.
We
Between the
will
four,
sleep,
yeah, but between
and
the
I
four
do
of
have
us,
therapy.
I will be here.
But like, if we have to vote and say something for Brie on both of them, I would say the one with the wolves, because
I was gonna say go for the thriller.
or go for the thriller because it's a faster one, maybe.
Yeah.
The thriller is for the Goodreads bookmark, so I'm going thriller.
Yes.
Mhm.
Get those bookmarks.
But also, this
True.
is funny to me.
No, I'm just Brazilian, but my Portuguese is better than Portugal's Portuguese.
I cannot say anything, even though I spent 2 weeks in Portugal, because I don't speak Portuguese that much.
It's funny because someone finally explained it to me, and I said it makes sense. One of them, and now I don't remember which one. I'm gonna have to think later. But one of them really focuses on on the vowels of the words, and the other one really focuses on the consonants. So
Mm.
we say like Português, they say like that, and we say Português. So
Yeah, they definitely have a lot of emphasis on the sh, in like it's a little bit strange because I'm more used to Spanish, of course, where they have so many s's and it feels like half of the words are sh for them. But
Yeah.
we won't talk about languages for the whole sprint. So let's
I
move
mean,
on.
I could go on for a while, so let's not start.
Sits here an uncultured American, This is also valid. I just love the characters that we get in this one. Hello, Joni. Good luck. We'll be here when you're done.
Yeah.
Yes. Happy birthday in
Aw.
French.
Merci,
it
Aline.
is
Merci beaucoup.
is it joyeux anniversaire? Did I say that
Joyeux,
right?
joyeux anniversaire. The X
Joyeux
is,
anniversaire.
yeah, except we don't say x as a, like, so it's as a, yeah, it's weird.
You are welcome to join. It pretty much is any 48 hours that works for you. I'm just doing 5 Friday to 5 Sunday myself, but everyone is welcome to join. Welcome to be here.
I'm only gonna start counting when we go into a sprint.
Yeah. Yes, this part. Welcome back. It's because we have a chronic echoing problem.
Yeah, we were like behind the scenes, like 10 minutes working together, trying to figure out what was happening because I entered the chat and suddenly the big echo was happening.
I will apologize in public because yesterday I said that it was solely Kurt's fault, but apparently my computer is also doing shit. So it's mostly her fault, but I'm also to blame.
Yeah, mostly
No,
her
no,
fault.
no.
Great.
We'll say it's StreamYard.
Yeah,
Because,
I like that.
like,
Yes, I like that too.
Sorry, I just realized I didn't have Flocus set up, so I was doing that real quick.
No, I googled it. It's a book by Laura Noling, but it was like really big on TikTok, and it's a duology. It's like if it had been with me, and if only I had told her. But I never read them.
This is exciting. I love that for you.
Yeah, it's very much that, because like if you think about it, it's the same because like people emigrated and then the languages just evolved on their own. So it's the same as also like South America, also in the Spanish there versus the Spanish in Spain, right? But yeah, I would say that.
And a wild Kindle appears. You have to put your headphones on.
We don't know if she does.
Yeah. Do we hear an echo? Everybody in the chat.
She's muted, so
Now let's try it.
Yeah, let's try.
Hello. Kindle is not
Hi.
the problem.
Yeah.
Kindle is not the problem.
It's
Nope.
I might have been yesterday on my old computer. I'm on my
Oh no,
computer.
we already figured it out. I think this means I speak French because I studied it in school, but I forgot a lot.
Yep.
Essentially.
Essentially, yeah.
I can read it, I just can't speak it anymore. I used to be able to speak
I
it.
can do it in French if you want. I can read it. Je
Yes.
parle français parce que j'étudie à l'école, mais j'ai oublié beaucoup. And after that is ma mère est marocaine, elle parle français très bien, so my
What does
mother's
this
Moroccan.
mean, Kurt?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. My mother is Moroccan. She speaks French very well.
I was about to say, I knew the last part said very well. Those are all the parts.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I
the-
feel like it's two
French.
things everybody knows: the bonjour and très bien.
And obviously, I can pick out the French because it looks like it, but
Yeah. I took French in middle and high school, so it's like it's back in there, but it has not been touched.
I
That's
think
what
we
I'm
should start speaking in French, Kurt.
Clementine can, and I will try to figure it out, but
Maybe
Hello?
she can maybe she can be my translator when I'm too tired and I start speaking in French.
it is bestiekin. The gang's all here.
it took me a second. I forgot that the city schools had gone back to school. So what I thought was going to take me no time or little time, because it's like we have a big city school because of the university. So
Yeah. This is valid. Because same.
I mean, to be fair, it happens a lot. I mean, it's the same for me with Spanish because I haven't practiced speaking Spanish in a long time. So I think
I'm a
it's-
language teacher, people. It's the first thing to go.
Yeah.
Speaking. So it's first is speaking, then it's listening. Reading is the last one to go. So
yeah.
Listen, from where I was sitting, you did great.
it's none of
Yeah.
my. I feel that so hard.
You know, Aline, a lot of French people have a lot of problems with spelling, with orthographe in French. You know, it's hard.
you know how Americans don't know the difference between your and you are? It's kind of the same.
Or there, and there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We worried about this.
Bonkers.
Yes, us English as a second language speakers worry about it much more than Americans. So
Yeah.
also look.
You can show that.
Um,
I'm not mad. I'm jealous. I'm glad you have it. I just wish I also had it. You know what I mean?
Did you request it again after you remade your account? Yeah.
It's still sitting there pending. It's not
Mm.
happening.
I mean, they do something that is different from the other books because I noticed that like these big books, they do like a bunch of approvals in one day, like every few weeks. So
Yeah, you
maybe it will happen. We still have some time before the book comes out.
Just know I would drop everything and read that book. I don't care, video plans, whatever. I will drop everything and read that book.
I did see this when I went to Toronto last year.
That's so cool.
I mean, it's like U.S. You have a lot of places that come with Spanish and English. So, and then you have people who get mad about it.
We're
This
not going to
is-
talk about it. This is a stress-free weekend. So
That's why I mumbled it and kept going.
This is valid. I did say earlier, I don't think I was live yet, but there's an air show in my city and they're practicing today. So if you hear big plane, it's because it's fighter jets doing cool stunts outside my house.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's loud.
What's crazy is y'all might hear thunder, but I'm looking at blue sky.
Alabama.
It's a nice little southern summer.
Ordered a pizza and reading Requiem, having a great time. Happy Friday.
I need to put that on my list. Hold on, because everybody is reading that right now.
Everybody, Cassidy and Luna.
Well, no, I've seen people talking about it too.
Oh no, those are the only two people I saw.
This is very important. Valid.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean,
I know how to say chicken, which is my main meat. So
this is also valid. You are so welcome. I'm trying to just get to the end so we can start a sprint because it's been 20 minutes of yap. But I'm so excited and not jealous at all.
I am very jealous and excited for you, and also very jealous.
okay, you have one person very excited for you because I haven't read book 1, so I'm fine.
is
I'm
also
happy for you.
You need to read book 1.
Yes,
I'm not
Caitlin.
100% sure Clementine would like it.
I'm not either, but I think I do like some urban fantasy, but I have to be in the mood for it. Like,
That makes
you know.
sense.
So.
That's
Clementine, care to comment?
Yeah, that's true. we do have a protest. Yeah. So much so that we have different names for it. And bonsoir is very important. Yes. But also like it removes the difference between like when do you say good evening or good night? Like because when you talk to different people, you never know exactly. It's like it's very like fluctuating. France is like, yeah, no, bonsoir, bonjour, bonsoir. That's you know, and bonne nuit, good night is to go to sleep only, not like in the middle of the night. That doesn't make any sense to us.
It's so funny to me because good evening and good night have such a clear explanation in my head, which is good evening is when you arrive somewhere or when you're greeting someone, and good night is when you're leaving or you're going to bed, so that's how I teach all of my kids. So if that's wrong, too bad.
No, but when do you say like hello, good day compared to good evening? At which point do you say good evening exactly?
When the sun goes down. Around 6, 7.
I mean,
Anyway,
because like okay, just one thing, but like in Michigan they eat really early dinner, so some of them will say good evening from like 4:30 p.m. because they eat at 5 and they want to say that.
But that's because Americans eat dinner at weird times. It's not the good evening that is the problem. It's the dinner time.
Yeah, but it's not universal. That's my thing.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I will try it now for sure.
It's because we promised we would not get into language talk, and that's all we've been talking about.
this is also valid and important.
Yeah.
And I love this for you. But okay, we are going to jump into our first sprint. Oh, apparently I didn't put that on screen. There we go. We are going to do 45 minutes. And I'm going to take the headphones off. So if I don't come back and pull a Monica, someone yell at me. Okay. See you in 45. Hello, friends.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Cosmo's mad because he can't chew my ear. But yeah, how did everybody's sprint go?
I got to 50% of Curse City, and I was having tiny meltdowns reading it.
Very good.
If you go back, you can see me yelling many times.
I love that. Clementine, how was yours?
It's very good. I had I met Kiwi for the first time, so it was a fun time. Yeah. Yeah, so I was smiling a little bit.
Book 5 is my favorite. So
Yeah, I have to say, so far, it's the most chaotic for sure, which makes sense because of the floor and that everybody's back, like all of them are jumbled together. So yeah, I'm just waiting for what happened in the epilogue of the fourth book to come into play. I know it's coming sometime. I don't know how far I am in because, you know, Audible is literally just letting you know how much time you have left and not percentages, and I hate that. So
you can't
that's
change
okay. Sorry?
You can change that.
Yeah, but also
Was
I
that
do like
thunder?
Yeah, that's Thunder and Zoe.
That's Thunder and Zeus.
No, Zoe, I know, but the thunder was so loud.
I don't know if
Yeah.
like if y'all go back and watch the sprint back, you can literally see me. I keep looking up because even though it's still bright out, I can see the lightning is bright enough that it keeps catching my attention.
That's wild. So you have two things. You can see Kim looking at the thunder and me yelling because Curse City.
But yeah, on
I was
Audible,
literally like,
you can change.
at one point. Yeah. Nat is getting all my live reactions because there are many.
I can't wait to yap about it with you when I get to read it.
But how's your blanket going?
it's okay. I have like I think I'm past half, maybe, hopefully. I wanted it to be bigger, but it's already, you know, looking somewhat some way.
Also, happy official birthday,
Yes,
Clementine.
happy official birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday.
Thank you.
Kendall, what did you do?
I made my list of what I need to do because I haven't had time yet to do that, and listen to another like 50 pages of one of my books, which was A Gathering of Shadows by V.E. Schwab. I love this world so much. Anyways.
Kim has not started a new book for this Prince, people. Let's all give her a round of applause.
I've got 2 that are going for videos, so I can't start new books.
Oh no, it's you. You can do so many things.
I found one called Summer Ween that I'm going to read because I'm also doing Jan's Full Moon readathon, and I'm gonna try to see if I can get most of those books read this weekend. But it's literally a romance called Summer Ween, and I'm so excited.
That seems interesting.
Right?
That seems right up
It's
your
going to be
alley.
terrible, but it's going to be so good. In the worst way, I'm thinking.
How was your sprint, Kurt?
I read 61 pages and wrestled cats.
Love this for you.
Oh, you get some prime Mako content if you go back to like 30 minutes left of the sprint. She let me hold her for a solid 30 seconds.
Love that for you. Luna was also rejected for Curse City.
It's terrible. You guys are not missing out on anything.
Yeah, okay.
Break Manu.
And my pancreas works.
I
Joined
tried.
a bit late. Had to get coffee and readathon snacks. So valid. I love this. Librarians are living a life for sure. 4% of leather and lark.
How are you liking it?
Yes. I like this one. My problem is the other one.
See, I like
Scythe and Sparrow. Scythe and Sparrow.
I liked it better than Leather and Lark.
My problem now, looking back, I think I like the story better, but I wish I had read it in tandem with the other ones because the timeline jumping was exhausting.
This is valid. Hello, Temmie. Welcome back, Jasmine.
What are you reading today, Temmie?
Yes. This is so valid. The amount of times I wish I could do this.
This is why I'm loving being an assistant, because today I was reading like Curse City for like 30 minutes while my kids were doing social emotional learning with the teacher, and I was not needed, so
can't relate. 58 pages in God of Malice. Ken, have you read this one yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've read all but 2 of the Legacy of God series. I couldn't tell you. I can tell you which 4 I've read, but not which 2 I haven't because memory. Actually, no. I haven't read the blue one and I haven't read the pink one. Don't know what they're called. God of something.
I mean that's valid.
God
the ones
of
you
Pink.
haven't read.
If you wonder what my memory is like, there you go.
Hi, she's Dory.
That's valid. I have the same problem with DCC. To be fair, there's a lot of books. I know some of it. I know most of the titles, but like which one goes after? I haven't read books, like 6 through 8, and I hadn't even read book 5 like a week ago. So.
Me trying to remember the name of the book that I'm on, which is book 6. I know it's book 6. And it's The Inevitable Ruin, I believe. But I always want to call it The Inevitable Run.
I mean,
close enough. And hey, I remember it. But what's the next book title? No clue.
I mean,
The
I
Eye
don't
of a
know.
Bedlam Bride.
Yeah.
Right?
I was going to say, I don't even know I don't know the Kings of Sin order, and they're just the 7 deadly sins.
I know the Kings of Sin order because they sit on my bookshelf in order. That's what you get for having Curse City.
Congratulations.
You know what, Kendall? I was gonna get an Anna book signed for you for your birthday, but now you're not getting it anymore.
Wait, I love you. You're so nice.
Bree read 24 pages and is going to eat dinner.
I need to do that.
Tamara didn't read. I agree with this. The color on that
I
is
also
beautiful.
agree.
It's very beachy. I love that.
Yes.
That's the plan. So I'm happy you feel like it's beachy because it's like
It
waves.
does, and it looks like yep.
It's very
Yep.
yes.
So yeah. And thank you for the birthday celebrations, everyone.
Made it through chapter 10 and jumped over to Brain Damage to read an arc. I love
Is that the new Freda McFadden?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm reading Never Lie while listening to it. It's my new audiobook since I DNF'd the book of Blonde Vampires.
Hi, Carly.
Hi, Carly.
Leather and Lark was your favorite. Hi,
I
Brittany.
love this for you.
How are you liking it? Because I know you read Beneath first. So I'm very interested to see like the difference between if you read Beneath first or Conform first. You've only seen the first one?
Even I've seen more than just the first one.
I haven't watched the third one. I watched all of them except for the third one. Someone told me that the second and the third one were bad. So I did first, fourth, and then everything else. And then one day the second one was on. So I said, I'm going to watch it. But then I never got to the third one.
Yeah, I've watched 1 through 4, I think.
4 is the best.
I did like that one. Really liking Leather and Lark, back-to-back Spice chapters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Temmie's got your back. God of Ruin and God of War.
See, thank you. Now that you say that, I'm like, yep, I can remember those. But
She's gonna forget in 2 minutes.
As soon as that comment's gone, I'm not gonna remember.
Talia has 25 pages of Crest left. Mute us and go read. Random number generator of Elks got Wildwood by Ashley Wu. I don't remember downloading it. Is me with every arc I have. Like,
Now, where did this come from? Oh, I need to review it.
Dinner in an hour, but reading physically a word. And starting
Clytemnestra.
yeah, that
Clytemnestra.
And starting the audio of Rumors and Whiskey.
I'm curious
That's
about
on my list. Yes.
Okay, so Joni says 7 is Inevitable Ruin and 6 is Bedlam Bride.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
You guys know nothing.
I told y'all. I mean, I'm not surprised I had it wrong, honestly.
That's what I thought in the order, but since Kin was saying
so
she
confident.
was reading book 6 and she was confident, I was like, I probably
I
am
will be wrong
remembering
and still be
wrong.
confident. That's not like
She will lie and be wrong, but she will stand by that point.
No, I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
And I'm
There we go.
completely reversed.
I don't own it yet, so I can't look at my shelves and know. That's
I don't know
like-
if you're gonna admit you're wrong. You still think Nesta is a good character.
Anyway, Tennille also calls it Run instead of Ruin. We're not getting in this debate on every sprint. I love you guys, but take it to the group chat.
I didn't even participate.
It's not you, it's this one. You breathe and she brings up that.
Thank you.
Hi, Alyssa.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be muted now.
Unmute yourself, woman. Joni's hair dye came, so that's gonna be entertaining. Have never read a Frida book.
Me neither, Brie.
I will say they are
Oh,
very
yeah.
overrated.
I did read one and I haven't read one since, if that tells you anything.
Like, if you're getting into thrillers right now, they are a good intro. But they're not all that. I will say The Housemaid, the first and the second are good. The third,
Book with words and pages.
yep. I mean, it's okay. I just don't like who they made the big bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Interesting.
I probably
No, this was the lightning to go with that. That
I
was
saw the flash.
that was lightning.
I guess Zeus is mad.
Like, I do have my window blinds open, so it makes sense. But like, my poor Zoe is pacing right now because she's not a stormy weather dog. She don't like it. I'm surprised she's not under the desk right now.
Yeah. This makes sense. This is how I felt, and I read Conform first. So
I liked Confirm better, but I am in the minority of that.
yeah.
I want to try Beneath. I haven't read Conform, but I feel like I'm not going to like Conform at all, and my best chances are Beneath to try, but I'm also super scared I'm not going to like it. So we actually made plans with Maria to actually buddy read it together because we're equally scared of it, and we'll try together or like rant about it together. That's the plan.
That's a good plan, though. Like, it works.
They are very different. Like, I cannot stress this enough. They are completely different books. Like, Conform, I feel like it's more for people who liked Divergent and the romantic aspect of it. And, you know, it's like I said, it's Alice in Wonderland discovering that life is not a strawberry. That's a saying from Brazil, by the way. We say life is not a strawberry because life is not amazing. And then Beneath is like, the world is chaos. She is
Chaos.
dark and chaos and hopelessness. So it's very different.
Yeah.
That being said, I liked the romance in Conform better. I don't know why. I loved it in Beneath, but I was more entertained with Conform.
Tennille
I
is
feel
with
like I
me.
would like both of them, but I think I would end up falling into the consensus where I like Beneath more.
For sure. I think part of the reason why I liked Conform better is I finished reading Beneath when I was unable to sleep before my first day of work, and I did not give it the attention it deserved. So I will say that contributed for my preference.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Happy Friday. I've heard of this book.
I don't know this book.
Pierce Brown.
Is this
Red
Red Rising?
Here's Brown.
Okay.
Yep. That's
I
book
like how you
3.
guys say an author's name as if I'm gonna know. I don't
said the
know.
series too. We both did.
Yeah, I think all three of us figured out the series.
I didn't hear it, and
Red
now I
Rising.
know.
Yeah, it's the Red Rising series, which I have not read but want to.
That's
there if that counts for anything.
That series terrifies me.
I think I'll love it, but I'm scared I'm not gonna love it, and so I keep putting it off.
So I have read book 1 years ago, and I enjoyed it, but it was very fast paced for me because I'm very character driven. And then I let maybe 2-3 months pass, and I read book 2, and I was like, what the heck is happening? Because it's set like a year later. We have half of the characters which are different. And I was like, what the heck is happening? I don't care enough. This is still going to be so fast paced with so many people killed every several pages that I don't care about. And I'm going to say, like, I'm not going to be emotionally devastated like everybody else because I'm not going to care about anybody because I don't care about the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does
Hi,
start
Zoe.
with a 16-year-old who is married with another girl, and his wife is killed. And then 50 pages in, his wife is killed, and then he's taken by the rebellion. So it's super fast. When I say it's fast-paced, it's super fast. So way too much for me.
Do you have a question, Manu?
No, I have an announcement. Discord is down right now.
Oh,
Really?
Yep. Because I was trying to open servers and everything was like messages failing to load. So I opened the website and it's down. Because I was like, why am I not getting notifications for shit? And now I know.
didn't watch horror for a long time. Need to catch up on the big franchises. This makes sense.
That's fair. I was forced. Honestly,
You
my
can-
older cousins, I was forced to watch.
You
A
can
lot of these.
skip the latest one, Carly. It was terrible. Like, terrible.
Carly also has the intense dunder.
Aren't you also in the South? Am I wrong on that one? Oh, no. Okay.
You are wrong on that one.
I can't remember. I feel like sometimes I'll remember, and then sometimes I'm just like,
There's so many states in your freaking country, people. Like, you're bound
Our
to get
country's
confused.
massive, so
I mean, my country is massive, but yours it's worse. It's like a T-Rex. The T-Rex of
so the
countries.
complete opposite.
Yeah, I would say Carly taught me how to use the Washington, D.C. subway, so it was a fun time. We're supposed to get monsoons all week next week. Just hope we get actual thunderstorms instead of dust.
Yeah.
Carly lived in Florida and was also the Australian time zone for a while. Joni did not like Red Rising, but wants to retry it. And also wants to know how we will survive without Discord. Springs.
Because we're all here.
Yes, exactly.
That sounds terrible because the other side of the tracks is actually a thing we say here that it means to vary something that you don't want to be over there. So
Yep. Yeah, it was funny. She sent a picture in our chat from that day of me just on the opposite side of. This is such a good question, which has become my answer for I have no idea.
The only thing I know is I'll probably go to sleep in an hour or two.
Yeah.
And I will be sprinting tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Eastern for people. So that's
Which is when I have therapy. So you will.
Ken's Weather had to make an announcement.
So you will only see us, well, see me later on my channel at 12 Eastern, noon Eastern.
And then I will sprint at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Because she has to go to the pool and she has other plans.
Exactly. Well, I was making these plans right as y'all were making these plans, and I'm like, I want to do both, so do assist for 2 hours.
Listen, it's fine. I just impulsively made a whole readathon. But for tonight, we're gonna go till I start to crash. Honestly,
And I
because
just want coffee, so.
Fair.
I might need a monster, and I only have one.
I have a lot to read. Looking at my to-do list for this blog, and I read better with sprints. So
I already read 80 pages. I'm starting to think that my goal was too low.
that's okay. Jasmine put 12,000.
Fair.
So someone's gonna
Jasmine,
Have
did you mistype that? Honey, sweetie, let me hold your hand.
I only put 300, but that's because on Sunday I'm probably not going to read. But
yeah.
I can't read without sprints. Very appropriate, Kindle.
Mhm.
I bought that from Mel.
Yeah, I have the same one.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't know how much I'm gonna read on Sunday either because it's Father's Day here. And the thing is gonna be at my house as always.
I'll be reading. Kelly did not like Red Rising. Heard it gets better. We'll try. This is so valid.
I did hear, not that it gets better, but like this, if you didn't like the setting of book 1, book 2 is very, very different. In the setting, it's a lot more political, things like that. So in that sense.
Yeah.
And it gets a bit more adult compared to before. So I'm assuming characterization wise is a little bit more, probably into depth, but yeah.
Tennille needs to start era 2. Also, we'll definitely still be going when you're done with dinner, unless you plan on having dinner for like 5 hours. Which, if yes, good for you. But
I need to figure out dinner.
I have a burger. Yeah, we'll be here. I will be at all sprints tomorrow. So
I will be at all except for the ones that I'm gone while Manu is on, then I'm going to join hers after. So that's my plan.
So Clementine, you won't be alone with a screen. We'll be there with you.
Good. I'm more I'll more than likely, be there for most of the sprints. Just, the end of Kindle sprints are probably going to be too late for me. But
Yeah.
otherwise, yeah, it's going to be.
Dude, you put 12,000 ? And I was like, okay, dream big. I'm like, did she?
I put 1,000.
I thought she typoed, but then I looked and there's a comma in it. So it is 12,000.
She said, I'm shooting for them stars.
Reading the whole library.
I don't even read that much in a month.
Did she like tally up like a series and was like, that's 12,000 pages. Let's binge a series. Let's go.
She's reading ACOTAR. She's on the third
I am
book.
going to hold you accountable, Jasmine. You have to finish ACA War. If not today,
You put 12,000 pages. You have to finish it. You have so many ACA Wars you have to read.
It's okay. Talia will support her. Talia put 0 for pages, but she'll finish a couple books. And no commitment, just vibes.
That's valid.
Did 300 because you're working tomorrow. Valid. Oh, Monica's husband is streaming. Sorry, my phone went off. Still on bed rest. Yeah, this also tracks. But that is the end of comments. Just a reminder that sign-up form and submission form are in the description. You can submit whenever. There's really no, not that there's no point because it's fun to gamify and see where we're at, but there will be all the things happening. Hi, Bailey. I would say, if you want, I'm going to send you the link too. And you can come hang out if you want. No pressure. But okay, so we are going to jump into sprint number 2. I'm going to eat a food and start playing with the spreadsheet and then read more. So see y'all in 45. Hello, friends. We had
Hi.
a
By the way, I would like to formally apologize because I forgot to mute myself. I just forgot.
It happens.
It was so funny. I'm like, what is the clicking? And then I looked over and I'm like, oh, Manu's not muted.
Now she will be typing away sometimes, but I love that sound. And then I just have to say, Bailey, I almost wore that same shirt.
Oh yeah.
Almost wore that shirt. That would have been hilarious.
Yes, just tell me what you want to change it to, because currently the page goal is 25,516 with a goal of 50 books. So
That's kind of wild.
no, you missed keyboard clacking with Manu.
Nails on the keyboard.
This is ASMR. MR.
Bailey, how's Duskbound going?
I have not picked it up since we last spoke.
I love that for you. But other than the clickety clacks, how did the rest of your sprints go?
I had a meeting from the Brazilian book club because we are starting to read Crescent City as a group, and they did this whole survey where they sorted people into the houses, and they're gonna be like dynamics with pictures and stuff, and they were explaining all that. So I was watching it, and I am very shocked that I was in the water house because I was so sure I was House of Blood and Fire, whatever. Anyway, but and then I read a little bit, but I think I read one chapter, so it wasn't a lot.
Very good. Clementine, how'd you do?
I read 50 more pages of DCC5, and I did nearly 2.5 rows. So, chugging along.
It looks so good. I can't crochet.
I can't crochet that well.
No, it's a very simple pattern. I promise you can do it, Kindle. I've seen what you can do. You can do this. Also,
Okay.
it's very forgiving in terms of like tension for like the how well it maintains itself.
Yeah.
You can't have something like, you're making a scarf, it starts like this and it finishes like this. That was my first scarf, right? My first ever project. This one is like very,
over here.
yeah. I think it has to go with like the little ridges like this, which is the only complicated thing that you have to learn, but otherwise it's fine.
Is it the heavyweight yarn, like the thick yarn that you're using, or are you using like regular size?
It's a regular sized. It's not like I could have used like a much bigger one for sure, but with the pattern and like the already width of it, I didn't want it to be like over that, and I didn't want to do extra math.
Yes.
just it's like something times like 12 times something or something like that. I didn't want to change it. I usually try the length and then I see what it is and I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. And that was
my first blanket. I fully just chained until I made my heart happy, and then I just did my own thing. Like I just did a bunch of half double crochets and went with it.
It was hard.
It hurt.
It sounded like it.
I
figured out the spreadsheet to make progress bars, so I set that up and stared at it for a while because it looks very pretty.
Progress bars.
I ate dinner and I read a chapter of my book, and I'm confused but intrigued. So there's that.
I feel like I did a lot on that sprint. I updated my spreadsheet, listened to 50 pages, and then ended up updating my blog.
Very good. I love that for you. Have fun. I know you're not here anymore. Surprise, you helped me figure out the spreadsheet without realizing it because your submission came in as I was playing. Hi, Coco. Hobbit Magic the Gathering. Love that. Hello, welcome. Welcome. What did you get? Cosmo, can you not? Is this the sequel?
Legends and Lantes.
Okay, it's
Yep.
not the like prequel one.
No, it's the sequel one.
Okay.
That has both the people from the Legends and Lattes in the prequel.
Oh, okay. I need to read the prequel still.
If y'all hear Mako hiss, they are fighting behind me.
I love that. Hello, Ash, and yes, hellos to Bailey, our new bestie. Guys, we were bonding so hard last night off, like in backstage. Reading Aquar slow plus annotating and only read 2 chapters. This is valid. Sausage veggie bake. Tennille, your food always seems like it's gonna be like delicious.
Mm-hmm.
So I love this for you.
And happy
Birthday.
birthday.
Yeah. Happy
And-
early birthday.
No, happy birthday. For me, it is
Yes.
August 8th. So it works. And we're
Oh, yeah. I'm
birthday
like, what?
twins. So
I didn't realize it was the same day.
Yeah.
I didn't
Nobody
either
else
until
did
you
the
said
same.
happy birthday to Clementine earlier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Got 11% into Rumors and Whiskey. I love this is in a series, right? But looks like Bourbon and Lies, but not related. I think.
Yes, it's
Yes.
like about someone that shows up in the last Bourbon Boys a book,
Mm.
and he is the male main character in this one, but it's a separate series.
Okay. Hi. Stay off Instagram and you'll do great because that's what pisses you off is politics.
Not just politics, the world. And she sometimes sends me reels that piss her off. It's funny. If they're related to Taylor Swift, you bet I'm getting a reel.
Yeah, Andrea is reading Sea Spinner. Andrea's gonna prove Kindle wrong because Kindle keeps saying Andrea won't read.
I'm just saying stuff happens every time, but it's every time I sprint. So if Court sprints, Manu sprints, or anybody else, she ends up reading.
You're the problem.
I said it in the Discord. I can't help it.
10% of brain damage can tell it's gonna be a fast read. Yeah, I feel like the what's it called? Words. I think any Frida book kind of does read quick. At least from the few I've read. I love this for you. I hope you finish it. I love leather.
The ending of that book is wild.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I would agree with that.
But if you need to nap, nap.
Yeah, especially if the infant is letting you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Finish This Kingdom Will Not Kill Me on the way home, thinking 4 stars. You can't go in the garbage.
He argued that one hard.
He did. Solid read. Looking forward to reading it. Carly's doing great on her Scream binge. Love that for her.
Mm-hmm.
You're crying to get up here, then come up here. Thank you. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. But yes, go Tamra.
Mm-hmm.
And this made me laugh, which
I'm not the only one.
followed
She's not-
by the combination of you cannot have the page turner.
Also, in Andrea's defense, she does read the comments, so it's just a thick book problem.
It's true.
Yeah.
Kindle is a flailer.
I'm not flailing right now.
But it doesn't mean you do it every single second.
No, he's still here. He's just Manu.
I think. Wait, keep going, and I'll answer that in a second.
Um,
27, and I just reached the line that made me ooh.
that is my pump tubing. I would like to stay alive. Thank you. Yes, all the happy birthdays to Andrea and all the birthdays. Love to cook. I love that for you. But yes, birthday twins. Andrea's like a twin with everybody in some
Former fashion.
first book in the Bourbon Boys spinoff. I need to read the Bourbon Boys. Cosmo.
Yes, you do.
I do too.
I might need
Yes,
to
you
change my
do.
pump tubing in the next spread. The world does piss me off. You are so correct. I know I am. I always forget about the bean because my phone hasn't even been my issue lately. It's just my brain.
Mine has been rewatching Heated Rivalry and the originals.
Yeah. Andrea just doesn't like Kindle sprints for reading.
Apparently that it's my fault, Matt.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just because she's so excited about the yapping that she doesn't read, so she loves Kindle, actually.
So you're saying she doesn't love us, Clementine?
Well, you can't say
Not
that.
as much.
Yeah,
Not as much.
no. Okay, I see.
Have me out here reading Curse City twice before I read it once.
I'm just gonna sulk for the rest of this. Yeah.
This it was when you hit your hand.
Yeah, I do talk with my hands a lot, so maybe okay. I am. Flailer confirmed.
He's had them for 45 minutes. Like it's good. I just think it's one that 4 out of 5 of us here are very excited for.
Well, I'm reading it, so
You're still excited.
I am, because this book
Shh.
is terrible.
Hush.
That reminds me, like I was teaching today. Obviously, I teach every day.
Coco,
but-
you too.
But yeah, so I'm teaching and we're doing math, and a bunch of my kids are yapping, and one of my kids just goes, "Shh." I'm like, "Thank you. I was gonna do that."
I
As
love
my
when kids.
principal. But it's funny because none of my kids are technically verbal, so it's all just noises. And she's like, "Y'all need to stop," and I'm like, "Valid. Me too."
It was so funny. I have 6 boys and 6 girls, and today we were lined up, and I had like all the girls in line, but not the boys. And then one of the girls went to the table and she started like slapping them in the arm, and she pointed at me and
I love that.
I was like, "Yes, girl, you go be a girl boss."
Nat's on chapter 34 and is encouraging Temmie to reread. I also have this question.
Anyone going once? Actually, it would keep going.
I can share my Amazon login with you, Kurt, if you want.
No, that feels bad.
Okay.
I was rejected. I'll own it. Don't tell me to rewatch Heated Rivalry.
Don't do it. You have to read. You can rewatch it in September.
She's gonna prove me right. That's all.
She likes to talk to Kindle the most.
Anyway,
Kindle is a
this
yap.
is very true.
Which, to be fair, honestly, we all 3 are yappers.
But you're the worst.
You said yesterday that I'm quiet on friends. 360. No, that was a 180. That wasn't even a 360.
I mean, we were talking about video editing and how you were the biggest yapper. So maybe videos translate into sprints. Because if you get going, man, nobody can stop you.
I think
Yes.
we all have that gene. Manu.
Oh yeah, I know that. But I'm saying you're the worst.
I'll say that's why we have booktube channels to just
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see the problem of us being yappers. It's normal, right?
Apparently, Brie has a problem.
you reading?
I mean, I'm still chugging along at my project and my plans and my goals because I'm still crocheting.
I
so
read almost the
you can
chapter while
yap.
we were yapping, so
Wow.
I've done nothing but yap while we were yapping.
and then we have Bailey who's just watching us amused.
Yeah, I was waiting for a break in the chat so I could ask about your 7 brew order, Ken.
Oh yes,
She's like, speaking of yapping, guys.
we
Wait.
yap too much.
I tried something new today, and I do not, because I tried the banana bread flavor that they have right now. Tastes like a banana Laffy Taffy. Do not recommend. Normally, I'm just a good old the chocolate and caramel. I don't know what it's called. They just go, "Is it the same one you normally get?" Yep. So I don't even know what it's called at this point, but it's the latte with, I think, caramel and chocolate, maybe. So,
Not the one with chocolate milk, though, right?
no, it's like the chocolate flavoring.
Gotcha.
Wait,
It's
there's
not
one with
milk
chocolate.
actually.
There's one with
It's
chocolate.
not a,
Yeah, it's like their mocha.
yeah, which they have good hot chocolate. I don't know if you've ever tried their hot chocolate, but it's because they make it with their chocolate milk.
I'm definitely gonna have to get that when it gets a little bit colder outside. But like, I'm a iced coffee year round kind of gal.
When people say something about it's like 30 degrees outside, and I'm gonna freeze my hands off while I'm at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my iced coffee.
I think they're talking about 7 brew.
Yes.
Yes. It's not 12 million anymore. Jasmine changed her submission because she realized this was being tracked and wasn't just a joke.
I love how Jasmine
Also,
had like half of the goal.
Also, Brie, I'd like to point out that you signed up for this readathon, and you know there's a lot of yappers, so you should expect chaos in the sprints. Just saying.
Jasmine acknowledging her $12,000, not $12,000, 12,000 page call out.
I'll take $12,000.
Nat needs to submit pages. But I love this for you. But on Clementine's point, we are going to go into a sprint. Because I want to finish this book, and I think I could come really close in this sprint if I focus.
And I want to eat dinner and read.
Wow, before 10 o'clock? Who is she? All right. See y'all. Enjoy.
Hi.
We'll start with Bailey
Hi.
this time.
So I read 62 pages in Duskbound, and it's getting good, I hear. So I don't know.
Are you wearing a Snuggie right now?
So it's not an actual Snuggie, but yes.
I love that. I truly love that. So you're like, you said you're at 60?
Yeah, 62 pages. So I'm on page 195.
Nice. I love that. Kindle's still muted, so we're gonna go to Clementine.
Fair. I read another maybe 35 pages or so. I'm getting really tired, and this was probably my last sprint.
Yeah.
I'll just go to bed after we chat. But for these sprints, I read like 120 pages already,
That's
so
awesome.
that's good. And I did some more rows for my
No,
blankets.
I can't get over how good that blanket looks.
Yeah.
I
Also,
might have to copy them colors for something.
you guys can't see Cosmo, but obviously I'm petting Void, and Cosmo is glaring at him.
I feel like I see it like literally like right here on your screen. I keep seeing a little bit of an ear.
Yeah, because he keeps looking over at Void, like, why is her hand only petting that one?
You know, you have two hands. Where's the other one?
Yeah. But Kindle, what'd you do?
I made my dinner, ate most of it. I will finish that up in the next sprint and listen to another 45-ish pages, maybe. I'm really hoping to finish this tonight. So
Yeah. How far are you?
I'm on page 373 out of like 510.
Oh, yeah, you've got this.
Yeah.
Manu, you have a face right now.
I got to 72% of the book, and the book is booking. But I will say, well, this book is different than I was expecting. That's what I'm gonna say. But
Good
not
way or
a,
bad?
in a yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was gonna say. Not in a bad way, in a way that I need to read this because I need to know how it ends, and I know it's gonna end in a cliffhanger. So I also don't want to finish it. But yeah, Nat, if you want to know, I just finished chapter 37.
Navy agrees.
Well, see, because if you see me like turning like this, it's because he literally is getting hold of my blanket and like pulling on it, and it's like pulling me because my feet are in the chair. So like he's pulling me right, like he's being a menace.
Love him. Oh. I am at 88% in my book. I had to turn my camera off because I was about to emote live on the internet. And that's not a thing I like to do. So
Also, we have to say congratulations to Kindle because she reached 250 subscribers on her
she did.
channel.
She did.
Wild. Like literally less than a month ago, I was fighting to hold on to 200. Like I don't know. Not questioning it. I'm very thankful for it. So
It's because you're amazing.
That part.
oh, you're so sweet, Manu.
I know, I have my moments.
Same.
I do think it's funny that you only referred to Manu and Kin as if others have not read the series.
We're the ones that
I
keep
think
you
it's because we're so, admin, like keep going, finish it. You have to finish it.
I even read it. So
I read it.
I mean, I'm the most likely one not to have read it, to be fair, right? But I have read it. Have I loved it? No, but I read it.
Did you read all of them, Clementine?
All the ones that have been out so far, yes, I have, but I more than likely will not continue the series, to be honest.
Valid.
Because it went downhill for me, to be fair. But
Yes, someone agrees with me.
I'm not gonna say anything.
We're not gonna go into that topic.
So all these
Moving on.
congratulations for Kindle, and Andrea's is
But
my favorite.
also
I
back
love
to
Andrea.
Jasmine being suspicious about Reese. This is actually a famous fan theory that he's gonna turn out to be the villain of the whole series.
I've seen that. And I could actually,
Which,
I have a lot of theories between her worlds, so I'm just gonna.
if she touches Aileen, we're gonna have a problem because
I will
Aileen
riot.
has been through enough.
I will riot, but I'm not.
Well,
holding
all of them have been through enough, actually. Like, there's not one character in that book that I'm like, no, they need more development. No, they're all good.
Nat, what kind of ice cream?
oh my god.
Because I really want ice cream and I don't have any.
I was thinking the same. Like literally, I want ice cream and I have none. I have a
Same.
Culver's like 2 seconds away from me though, so I might go get some ice cream.
I'm sorry that
Maybe
my
I'll
headphone is
grab-
covering my ear.
Maybe I'll grab McDonald's tomorrow for lunch and I'll get a sundae. Because
Do it.
I ran out of food. I thought I had leftovers to last me tomorrow, but I finished them for dinner.
You want to see ran out of food? I have a bowl of frozen corn and chicken tenders.
Oh, I have frozen mac and cheese too. But
Did
I'm
you
not
say
in
you
the mood
live
for mac and
2
cheese.
minutes from a Culver's?
Yeah.
I am jealous.
Bailey's like, hang on, pause.
Back to the important stuff, Bailey said.
Yes.
No,
Just a-
I'm jealous. My closest one is like, okay, for some people, like it's not that far, 15 minutes, but like 15 minutes and then you have to drive it home.
Yeah. Ow.
But no, I live like there is from where I'm at, there is within 5, like at least, like at most, should I say, 5 minutes of where I live. I have a Chick-fil-A, a Zaxby's, a Culver's, a Cookout, a Chipotle.
Kim, tell us the truth. Do you live inside a fast food restaurant?
She just lives in a mall.
I live in town though. Like I
Which
live.
is
That's fair.
that makes sense because like before I bought my house and I was in my apartment, like I was like 2 minutes from like everything because I was like, they call it mid city because it's between 2 cities essentially. And
Okay.
so I like lived on the outskirts of mid city. So like I was right between everything. And it was so nice. And then I moved out here and now I'm technically in the country and everything's like a minimum of 15 minutes away.
Oh, growing up, I was 30 plus minutes away from everything. So I promise you, I have lived that life.
Yeah, I am in the city, but still far from everything except a sushi restaurant that I've never been to, which is walking distance from my house and confuses me because it's next door to a convenience store. So I have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty
Right,
sure you
too.
can answer all your questions. Because yes,
My friend has eaten it and says it's good. And my friend is who I always go to sushi with. So
it's also funny because, like, I mean, like, people hate on convenience store sushi, but then eat up grocery store sushi. Or I do. Like, but I can literally watch them make it.
well, it's
Like-
not in the convenience store.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
it's
next
not
door.
it. So that's what I'm saying.
Tennille ate her supper. Yes, good nights to Clementine when she goes.
Yes.
Sorry, can we go back for a second? Did I see Snuggie hate?
It's not Snuggie hate. It's Andrea is the sweatiest person we've ever met.
I thought
She's
that-
the sun in the body of a person. She's always hot and she has like 3 fans on her at all times.
yeah.
Because
I
I
have,
kid you not, I've had this thing for probably 15 years.
I I think I need to get one of those. That looks like a very Manu thing.
It does.
Down to the color.
What?
Down to the color.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
No, Andrea just always sweats. It's a common, like, she'll come home from something, be like, all right, it was hot, I have to go shower. So, Oklahoma. But she also had pizza and cake. So,
Pizza sounds so good.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kendall's just hungry because she doesn't want the corn and chicken tenders. Also, the suck it affectionately made me laugh.
Right. I thought that was when it popped up, I laughed a little bit just so I could tell Kendall to suck it.
Affectionately.
Affectionately.
I have a little hack to make your corn better if you are like not wanting to eat it.
I'm curious. I love corn, so I'm technically fine. It's just because I want to go out. I want to go get food, but I'm telling myself no, that I need to eat food that I have here, even though I have no food. So, what's your idea? Because I'm game.
Okay, everyone's gonna probably like look at me like I'm crazy, but I promise you it's literally so good. But if you take your frozen corn and you add butter, cream cheese, salt, and pepper.
Cream corn.
Yeah.
I don't have cream cheese though, but it
But
has
it's
butter.
it's better than that stuff in the can. Canned cream
Yeah.
corn. Ew.
I can see that. I normally go Mexican street corn route. So I was curious to see what you were gonna say.
Yeah. This sounds like a very interesting sprint, and I'm curious to hear how it goes and to see photos. For those of you who don't know, Joni's dyeing her hair pink.
As she should.
And I think we decided, not we decided, but I think she decided full head.
We decided.
It was a poll, so we did decide.
I didn't see that poll.
Oh, yeah. It happened.
My cousin's 15-year-old she dyed her hair like underneath it in blue, and she's also the big reader, but she's like the coolest kid I've met in a very long time. And so when she sent that, I was just like, "You're so cool." But I also still see her as like 8, so like it's weird.
Yeah. Tamara, what are you reading? / annotating? Which dog was that? It sounded more okay, I was gonna say that was more intense than Navy.
Well, Navy's been in here barking. That's why I've been on mute because he is doing that.
Yeah.
Every time I go to mute, Zoe stops, so then I don't. But I'm curious if we're gonna get to a point where Navy sets Zoe or Zoe sets Navy off. You know what I mean?
They're
curious.
just gonna talk.
Literally, they're gonna be like, "What's going on?"
Welcome back. Yeah, all of us. No, because it's Friday and it was a work week. So that's how I feel. Hello, Alicia. Moving books into your library. You should absolutely do that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I need to read Crooked Kingdom.
I love Crooked Kingdom.
I have to read that.
That's just that.
I fear I have an unpopular opinion, and I gave Crooked Kingdom 3 stars.
I'm gonna have to
But
agree.
Six of Crows was 5.
Is it because of the ending? Because I haven't read it, but I know how it ends.
Yeah. It made me mad.
Okay, that one.
And Bridesmaid for Hire is so good and fun. Recommend the audiobook.
Tamra, I've done this. Wait, who was Bridesmaid for Hire by?
Megan Quinn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It sounds like a horror book.
I've heard yes.
Yes.
I've heard no.
Oh,
As someone who knows Throne of Glass really well, I would say I would recommend doing it just because it's really good. But I would say Crescent City if you haven't read it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I've heard you have to read Crescent City,
Oh no, you have to.
and you might want to read Throne of Glass. You're welcome, Andrea.
I'm just jumping around comments now, so
Andrea, I thought of you earlier. So I left the gym and I was literally sitting in my car, like I can't move. I'm sweating. I feel gross. I feel like, and I was just like, I can't move right now. Because you know how sometimes you just get overstimulated, like because your clothes are touching you wrong. I was literally just sitting in my car.
I'm still with you guys.
yes. This also sounds good.
I would assume so. I have some all day.
Yeah.
I might finish it out that way. But you also know it's bad because I don't even have any sauces to eat with my chicken. Like no ketchup, no honey mustard, nothing.
You're
No
raw dogging
ranch?
chicken?
Nothing. Well, you have to think how often I'm gone.
But
So
Yeah,
I ran
but
grocery shop like I normally do.
condiments last.
I know. They last until I eat them all.
And you're out here raw dogging chicken.
Yes.
I hate this
why
for
you
you.
should run to that Culver's 2 minutes down the road.
Just for the sauces.
You have time during the next sprint.
Get an ice cream and some sauces.
Yes. Make them have all the questions. I want to know how this goes.
The comment answer just dropped. I have an air fryer. It's close enough. That's what happened with the chicken. I air fried it.
Okay, this makes sense. I haven't touched those books with a 10-foot pole.
Which
I love
ones?
Brandon Anderson's writing.
Brandon
Oh.
Sanderson.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I found them on a bookstore here, and I was surprised. Not in English; they were translated, but I was like, "Huh? So he is famous. I just don't know him."
Yeah. He is one of he is like one of the fantasy authors.
No, but I need you to know that not a lot of books get translated to Portuguese. So if they make it to bookstores here, they're like very, very famous. And I was like, oh, okay.
And he fully fits that list.
Okay,
Unsurprisingly.
I'm sorry. I had never heard of him before.
That's
I mean,
hilarious.
Okay, to be fair, if you don't read as much epic fantasy, you also might not have heard of him.
Yeah,
That
I don't
much,
read
yeah.
a lot of epic fantasy. I would say that the closest I've gotten to epic fantasy is Throne of Glass.
That's high
Yeah.
fantasy, but it's definitely not epic.
Yep.
See, I don't even know my genre, so
That's okay. It took me forever to learn them personally.
Yeah, I feel like as long as you've done CC, you're good, which I need to finish that.
Definitely
one
not
day.
read Crescent City. So
I mean, give me a 48-hour day and maybe I'll be able to.
Hello. I have many times when I'm sweaty been like, oh, I feel like Andrea right now. I have actually gone into your DMs and apologized because I'm like, I called you out for this and you weren't there to defend yourself.
Which that's so funny because literally today at work we were having the discussion because I saw a video of someone doing a get ready or like get unready with me or whatever for like their nighttime routine. And they literally like took a shower, put on their like pajamas with their like clean body, and then went outside and sat outside for like some minutes and was like doing whatever. And then they like came inside and they got into bed. And I was like, oh, absolutely not. Absolutely.
I'm a person like I take my dog out for the last time, shower, and then I get into bed. Like that's the kind of person I am. Like the last thing I do, I don't care if I shower every day. I will shower before I get in my bed.
I was gonna make a joke because we're like, I'm a person, and you did a little pause, and I was like, really? You're not an alien?
I mean, sometimes I would question that statement myself, Manu. So
I would watch that video.
To be fair, it would be a good ASMR, right? With the sound of the fans. It would be great to fall asleep, right?
I could just see somebody like blowing, like you know that thing you used to do as a kid where like you blew towards the fan to make the funny sound. Or am I just? Or am
No,
I just,
I know exactly what you're talking
You
about.
would speak into the fan so that you could have the funny voice. Yep. See, this is an international thing. Wow, my voice is going. Yes, Andrea, please film or get ready with me.
Carly, I love this for you. How did you like the movie?
Also, I hope you have some condiments.
I know. I also hope you have
I was
confidence.
thinking the same thing. I was like, I hope she doesn't have to hit raw dog them nuggets.
I think it would go viral, Andrea.
Which is
Frustrated.
it hyperhidrosis? Like, is that what it is?
I don't know if we have an actual diagnosis or if she's just hot because it's like over 100 in Oklahoma.
Oh,
like, all the
she's
time.
super hot. What happened to Bailey?
I don't know. That was so weird.
1 million subscribers instantly.
I just have to say, Andrea, do you see the Mako? She's being cute, and she doesn't do this very often. And I know you love the kits.
Yes, she is a kitten lover only.
If I touch her, she will move. That's why I'm not getting any closer. But she's fed and happy.
That's your reward for us roasting you. Haha, roast.
I mean, we're not. She's always being roasted though. That's the problem. Hi, Navy. We can show you being cute too. You don't have to be envious or jealous or whatever.
Andreas goes, maybe it is. The doctors just laugh it off. Also, this is valid, and Carly does have sauce.
I'm honey mustard, barbecue, ranch. Like in any given day, like I go back and forth, but I have none. I don't even have ketchup. Like
I literally have headphones on. How do you know other cats are getting attention? But yes, all the love for Mako and Navy as well. Andrea does.
Navy and Cosmo both.
I was going to say, I'm not a doctor, only an engineer, but I will diagnose you with hyperhidrosis.
It's the only an engineer. Like, that's not. We have like such a wide variety of careers in this chat right now. Because Clementine, you're like,
yeah, that's what it is.
I'm a doctor of physics. Yeah.
Ooh, so you're smart.
Super smart.
Well, I mean, smart. It depends on which subject, right? I think I have a problem when people say like you're smart. Like people who study other fields are not smart either, right? But
no, it's because to me, physics is like Greek or Mandarin. Like I don't understand it. I studied it
someone who's in the science field, same.
all of high school. I had physics because here in Brazil, it's not like a 1 year, 1 semester, whatever subject.
Yeah.
You have it every year of high school, and it made no sense. Like I know there were formulas, and I was only supposed to use them. But did I know how to use them? No, I did not. So,
yeah.
Also, what Brittany said.
I think to me it was like listening to. It was like learning another language, like a logic of the world and how it worked. That's how my brain processed it. So, like, you know, and sometimes the literature stuff, like. I remember my French literature professors telling me like, oh, and he wrote this because of this. And like, you see and I was like, no, I don't see it. Sorry. I like to read, but not to dissect everything I'm reading. Right.
I taught kids today how to take turns with instruments without throwing them because you didn't get the one you want. So I watched a kid have a 20-minute meltdown because he couldn't have all of the Play-Doh and had to share it with someone else. And I just stared at him and I went, we're not doing this. Get up.
And I had a kid have a meltdown because his driver said that he was supposed to go to soccer and his mom didn't let the school know, so we couldn't let him go to soccer.
I just have a very expensive piece of paper because I don't even use my degree.
I had an ice cream float party today at work.
I love that.
I love that. You're
Also-
very lucky.
I've been waiting for a pause to just bring this up.
That's gross.
And that's why she doesn't have any.
Wasn't even home last night, so try again.
On that note, I think we should read. Not to pull a Brie, but
Yeah, we are gonna go into our next sprint. Carly, let us know if you do have sauce for your nuggets, because I'm very concerned now.
Also,
Now we're
good
in bed.
night, Clementine.
Yeah, good night, Clementine.
Good night,
Thanks for hanging out.
everyone.
We'll see you in the
And see
morning.
you tomorrow morning.
Yep, 9 a.m. on Clementine's channel. But we're not done here yet. She's just going to bed because it's late.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
All right, see you in 45. No one look at me. You guys talk.
No one look at me either.
Okay, so I'll say I read another about 50 pages of my book, and something something just happened that I knew, like I just knew in my bones it was about to happen, and like it will happen in the next bit I read, if that makes sense. Like they just set it up, and it's not a bad thing that I guessed it. I'm just like, yes, let's go. Okay, how are y'all? How are y'all?
What? Well, I was just sobbing until the thing rang, and I finished the book. Well, actually, it finished me.
And at one point, I literally had to message you because I was like, Manu, you good?
I'm not.
It makes me so nervous yet so excited for this book.
This book was a wild fucking trip. Like,
I love to hear it. I love to hear
it's so much better than book one. So much better than book one.
What did you rate book one?
4, I think.
Okay.
Or 4.5, because it took
Okay.
me a while to get into it. But this book,
Sucked you in.
this fucking book,
Yes, she did, Nat. Or it finished.
that, good luck, honey.
She's
That's
such a
all.
fast reader.
She was
Bailey.
ahead of me.
I know. I'm talking about you. You're a fast
Oh.
reader.
So
Bailey,
how was your
how's-
sprint, Bailey?
Yeah.
So I took out the trash and the recycling out of the kitchen and took it to the bins. And then I read 53 I had to find my sticky note. I read 53 pages in Duskbound. So I'm slowly checking along, almost getting close to halfway. So
I also finished my book.
Or did it finish you?
Yes. And I'm going to say this right now. Do not read this until we know when book 3 is coming out.
The way this book ends, too.
Cursed City's going down as soon as I can get my hands on it, but I can wait on those.
The cliff I just hanged.
The plot twist. Man, I'm so glad I have Nat to talk to about this book, because I would be losing my mind.
Yes, you would be, because I am.
Well, Nat is reading your book next, so
I know I yelled at her. Also, hi Linda. NetGalley was at 2 and now it's 1. Mine's at 5.
I'm still at 0 because I still need to finish this book to get any kind of percentage.
But
I
I'm still
finished
thinking
another
about,
arc, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life now.
I guess
Well,
so your read percentage, like your read and reviewed percentage, is at 5.
my reviewed is, yeah.
So how did they keep approving you for books then?
That's what I want to know.
Because mine's at like 75%.
And mind you, she just read Captive Traitor King because she got the arc.
Mine is at 28%, and I got approved for the new Mia Sosa.
So I'm like, maybe I need to make a new one.
That's what I did. And it's been working like a charm, because this is how I got approved for Curse City with the new
But
one.
also too, like I'm not super big into arcs either.
Navy says me. While Navy has his moment, congratulations on both of these things.
Mm-hmm.
And also both of these things. I'm glad you changed your goal from 12,000 pages. That's all I have to say. Which also, shameless plug again. If you haven't joined the readathon and are interested, there is a sign up in the thing below. It's just how much can we read in 48 hours.
/ how many books.
Yeah, / if you have other goals.
So I read half my goal just tonight.
Great. I love that for you.
So I have not signed up. So
Fake
boo
friend.
me off the internet.
No. I don't even think we like officially told you. I think it just kind of I came up with this after we talked last night. And I was like, yeah, we're doing it.
Yeah, she sent us a message and was like, here, sign up.
Yeah, and we were like planning
Sign up
the
for what?
sprints while we were at work today. Very, very responsible workers.
In my defense, I was on lunch and then between meetings. I don't remember, but there was so much happening. Went out to eat, got home, read 12 pages. Congratulations. Also, I love this, and I'm glad you have us muted and aren't hearing me. Nat read 4%. She's got to catch up to Manu now. Just joined last sprint. Hello, Hallie. Reading Beyond the Maples. I feel like I've heard of this, but I don't.
Name,
There's
but I
so
can't
many
picture
books.
it. Sounds Polish, if I'm right.
Captive Trader King, the sequel to Warrior Princess Assassin, for the record.
See, okay, I feel like I need to go and try and see if I can request these things because I feel like with my 75% reviewed, that
Yeah.
should allow me to get the popular things. The only thing that I haven't reviewed is Shippers by Catherine Sinner.
Yeah, you should be able to. I genuinely don't know how I keep getting approved. I have like an insane amount of arcs, but I'm trying to read a lot of them this month for this vlog I'm working on. You do.
But my issue with the arcs is like you can't read them on Kindle Web.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can't.
that is a problem. I'm reading them on the NetGalley reader at work because I can't read them on Kindle Web.
Yeah, I'll have to see if that's blocked at work. Hopefully not, but
She's like, if it's not blocked, it's going down.
See, I tried to get Discord at work, but that was blocked. So I was like, well, let me check NetGalley for a second. And then it was working. I was like, well.
20% into Rumors and Whiskey. Yay, Brittany! You finished a book!
Yay!
How far into Percy Jackson are you?
Why did you do
Listen.
that?
That one is also based on her child, Kindle.
I know. I'm still curious. It's not a bad thing. It's not any kind of shame thing. I'm curious.
I did. I literally went and I full named her. I need you to read this. Natalia, the ending. I'm not okay.
Yes, join me in hell and then join Kurt in hell.
It sounds like she's joining you on a cliff, actually.
It
Eyes
is
are
hell.
sleepy.
Eyes are sleepy, so I'm switching to the Nightingale.
So that you can fall
Was the
asleep.
Kristen Hanna book?
Yeah.
Well, looks like Nat's in trouble.
Gotta find herself on the edge of a cliff.
Yeah.
But I mean, Nat is a librarian. She's gonna get every freaking arc under the universe. So
That too. So yeah, Nat's
Okay.
at 42%.
I just requested both Trader Captive King and Curse City, so we'll see.
You better get them.
yes. I will send you the arc, but we found out. I'm not gonna say how that it doesn't work.
Just finished Sugar Cookie Murder. This is hilarious. Winter, obviously. You just read Cress.
No, I would say read something else. I just don't know what. Because right now I know nothing. I just know that Kate Golden needs to hear a few thoughts.
Also, Ken, I got my aardvark box today. Are you aardvark or no?
I got my first box today.
Did you get She's It All?
I'm waiting on that one to come. That's my this month box. I just got my July box.
I have that shipping right now.
I'm waiting for it.
Okay. Because I saw the audiobook on NetGalley. And I was like, it just reminded me. I was like, oh, you're in your like horror era right now. So I was like, I feel like you might like that.
Well, what's crazy is I have already read A Barber True Love. This was a freaking wild ride. And I'm so excited to read another book by her. And I'm not even going to say that this was a woefully highly rated book. It was just such a wild ride that I think it's going to be so much fun with the premise of She's It All. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can go request the ALC.
Anytime I really, really want the book, I don't get it unless it's right now. Granted, I've got some that I'm actually quite excited for, but try not to hold my breath on the other ones.
Got a couple book stacks moved. You're gonna watch Vampire Diaries. Good luck, depending on what season you're on. Have a good night. And Brittany's at 35%.
That's exciting.
How can you handle cliffhangers? Because that is my thank God for. Yeah, I'm glad your hot water tank is fixed, Tennille. Also, I was scrolling and there goes Manu with her tippy tappy.
She's giving Kay Golden some thoughts.
No, I'm actually setting up for tomorrow's sprints. That's what
I'm gonna do that. I'm doing that on the next sprint, so people don't have to. And I have like a whole other keyboard. Like I'm not. My keyboard is my mic.
Okay, this does make sense. 53 on NetGalley. Temmie's out here at 84.
She's still gonna be at 90% by the. She can do it though. She flies at these books.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need to read The Shippers. Got it.
Yes. Bailey's next book picked.
Like
no, because I'm filming.
Is it on the board?
No, because my board only has like physical books on it, like physical TBR. But one book is on there 3 times, guys. Like,
watch you not get it.
I hope not. I don't want to read it.
That's why it's on there 3 times. It's a major order.
See, that's when it goes. That's an unhaul.
Well, see, no, it's not because I've already read it like 3 times. Because I, like the big dummy that I am, decided to do a reread of the entire Shadowhunters universe to get to like the later books. But I've already read the Infernal Devices like 3 times. And so where I'm at in my reread is like you read the first 3 of the Mortal Instruments and then you switch to the Infernal Devices. And so now I'm at book 1 of the Infernal Devices and I'm like,
Felt that. I'm doing like the same thing so I can do a reread before the newest one. And I'm at City of Glass, which is always the one I get stuck on.
But like I say that I'm doing a reread. Guys, I've been doing my reread since 2020.
I mean, I never finished Infernal Devices because I read the first one and I couldn't keep going because I was bored. So
yeah.
They're
very dense.
I've read the first 2 Infernal Devices, and I do not care to read the third one. And it's hurting my thought of the whole world. Sorry, they're literally down here. That's why I was pointing in that direction. But it like because I have like all of them. Y'all can't see them. They're in this corner. But I've read City of Bones, but it just wasn't enough to sway how I feel about Infernal Devices, even though I know that that's most people's. That's either your favorite or you don't like it at all. I feel like, which could be wrong, but that's how that's what I feel like I keep seeing.
See, I liked my problem with Cassandra's world is that for the most part, I like the side characters that don't get enough attention. So I like Izzy. I love Christina. And I liked, is that Jessamine that is in Infernal Devices?
I think so.
I think so.
Anyway, so I like the side characters that get no attention. So I get frustrated and then I don't want to keep reading.
Poor Timmy. I was just crapping on that series.
It's
That's
fine.
what I'm saying. It's like I
It's
feel
what
like you love it, or you're like,
It's what I tell my kids. What would happen to yellow if everybody loved blue? People gotta like different books so that we keep having diversity.
Also, Bailey, this is how I have as many arcs as I do as well. I go through the read now, like it's social media.
Gotcha. Okay, so maybe I need to do that.
it's
But
social media.
Also, they get messages from me like, by the way, this is read now, grab it. And they get art like that.
Granted, the one that like I know me and Manu jumped on it. I don't know if Court got it. The new Julia Olivia.
I have it.
I just knew me and Manu were like, and I couldn't remember if you got it too.
It's the reason why Kim made a new account, because she was like, I gotta have this book. I don't give a shit.
It and Curse City are up there for me, and I was able to get one. It's still pending on the other one. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
He hasn't read it yet.
I'm waiting till closer to September.
Why?
Which is-
I've read it.
It's
I've read it now. You can read it and talk to me about it.
200,000 million degrees outside.
It's a seasonal thing. That's why I DNF'd Good Spirits, because I read it in June.
which okay, because how soon like do you find out like after your request? Like how like when do they approve?
It depends. This Mia Sosa one, I requested beginning of June. And I got it this week.
I got one like same day, and then I got one like probably 3 weeks after I requested it. So like it, whenever the publisher feels like letting us know.
Yep. I have reached the conclusion that Nat Galley has no logic.
I agree with
I feel like
that.
that tracks.
I think that like ideal ratio is just to push people to read.
To actually do it and not just, or to actually review them and not just read them and not.
Yeah.
Why
I like
does-
this plan for you, Tennille.
Why does it say?
Oh, God of Malice. Stunning.
I need to read this.
He startled me. I'm not even gonna lie. Zoe will do that too, so it's not a bad thing. It was just very funny.
Jessamine was one of Joni's favorite characters. This also does make sense. And that, yeah, oh my god, that was 13 years ago. On that note,
Graduated in 2013.
someone was graduated in 2009.
Let's move on, please. Thank you.
On that note, everybody does love blue.
Except
Yellow's
for
one of my
me.
favorite colors.
It's the most popular favorite color in the world.
I don't know about that. My favorite is pink, as you all have no idea.
I'm a purple and yellow person.
I mean, my Stanley Cup is pink. My headphones are pink. My notebook, my laptop sleeve is pink.
What an interesting notebook you've got there.
Was it fuzzy too?
And my deodorant is pink too.
And then there's Joni.
Well, technically, my favorite color is yellow, but it's just so bright that normally I go for purple things because that's my like next favorite color.
I need to figure out what I'm going to read.
Same.
Pink for now.
I need to write a review for this, and then I have to figure out what I'm gonna read.
My goal in this-
Probably something short and a romance, because I need a break from romantasy.
That's where I'm currently at. But we are going to jump into another sprint.
I was
Is
gonna
everybody
say,
staying?
yes, I was gonna say we could read Triple Threat.
We could read Triple Threat. But is that on my list for?
Yes, it is.
It is on my list. Okay, then yeah, we can definitely do triple threat.
Okay.
I'll tell you ask her if it was on your list.
I memorized
actually-
her.
I was actually asking myself, and I have Notion open and was going to pull it up, but
Well, that makes more sense. But it was just funny because it seemed like you asked her. You know what I mean?
yeah,
She
just
just
knows
answered
the
immediately.
list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know the list.
But all right,
Something.
we will see you guys in 45.
Hi. How's your sprints?
I didn't read.
Kim is almost done.
Oh, you're so close.
Yeah, I didn't read either. I filmed a vlog clip and I showered. And then I decided I'm not gonna read Triple Threat because the last book in the hockey series I really liked came out. And I'm gonna read that because it's gonna be short and quick. And I got sad I didn't get approved for an arc, so I'm gonna do it.
You can't get everything, Manu.
Right.
I know, but I want to support her.
Apparently, she doesn't want your support.
Oh,
But it came out, so I can read it.
I'm just giving you hell, Manu. I was
I
going to
know.
salty.
if I was her, so.
She's just mad because I know exactly what happens in Curse City and she doesn't.
Oh, no, let's be real. I'll give you hell anyway.
Mean. But anyway, how was your sprint, Bailey?
It was fine. I read 47 pages and scrolled on NetGalley for a little bit. I found one book that I wanted. So I think it's like The Princess and something.
Yeah. Can you not go after my cord? These need to charge. Thank you. No, I have started working on a teacher wish list, even though my school does very well at buying us supplies. I like to at least put it out there if people want to. So I'm almost done with that, and then I'm going to read.
Dude, I have 46 books to read.
What?
On my NetGalley.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've become like obsessed this month. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Meanwhile, I'm reading a throwback book. Like, when did this even... I think this came out, what, 2022, 2023? To be fair, I meant this re-release, but I didn't realize that it initially came out in 2016.
10 years ago.
And man, it's living up even still, 10 years later. I love Lila and Kel, so I mean.
I've only read Eddie LaRue by her.
I'm tempted to read Addie LaRue after how much I liked Bury Our Bones. But my favorite that I've read from her is This World so far. Even with how much I love Bury Our Bones. Because I gave that book 5 stars. Yeah. It was a 5-star rating for me last year.
I am obsessed with Eddie LaRue. I still think about it. So.
Me with Bury Our Bones.
Nat just finished the book.
I was about to say, I see them in your DMs now.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, she's not done. She just reached another plot twist.
Also, no.
No. That's too much, Jasmine. Go sleep. It's fine.
That's a title.
That's something.
Joni, I have questions, and most of them are, huh?
Well, okay.
Another 12%. 39 pages, got ready for bed. Everything is exploding and you must continue. Valid. This is God of Malice.
Yes. I'm just like sitting here thinking like I have 30 pages left.
Yeah, we're going to be quick. Need to get more books in the series.
Yes.
Honestly, I love this.
I need to watch Severance.
Not okay. None of this is okay. And Andrea's really enjoying her book, guys.
That's exciting.
How many pages did you read, Andrea?
The important questions.
She read it all, so. I'm proud of her. And that sounded so sarcastic, and I did not mean it to be.
Oh.
Okay, that
Still
makes
weird. It's still weird, but makes more sense.
yeah. But okay. We are gonna do one more sprint, and it is gonna be the last one. Because I would like to go horizontal, and I can't be horizontal here. So
I mean, you can. I know you can't.
I've
I
been
can.
very tempted to just like move back right back here.
Yeah, if
I'm-
this wasn't the last sprint coming up, I was gonna be like, I'm probably gonna dip out. And the
yeah,
next
no,
one.
this is gonna be the last one because I want to go lay in my bed and read, and it would be annoying to have to cross the apartment to come back here. So, yes. Tomorrow's sprints are at 9 o'clock Eastern on Clementine's channel, 12 on Manu's, and 5 on Kindle's. All Eastern time. Yes.
I told myself I was finishing this tonight, so I'm quite proud of myself because that was the one, like my task list, and this was on it. So,
I didn't think I was gonna finish Curse City tonight.
oh, I had no doubt you were going to finish Curse City tonight.
Mine was also on it.
I did listen to a lot of it today. I'm not counting that in the pages for our 48-hour readathon, but I did listen to a lot of this today to get from where I was starting today to where I started on sprints. So that's the main reason, because I had a almost 3-hour drive home.
Thank you, Andrea. We're going into our final sprint, Nat.
Mm-hmm.
This makes sense. But yes. So we are going to jump into that now. I'm going to finish going through these tabs I have open, and then I'm going to at least start my book. So I will see you guys in 45. Hello. How was your final sprint? Can still go. They can go still going through it.
Kinda, because the way that book just ended, whatever. It's second book to it's going into the finale of a trilogy, so of course it's gonna end some kind of way.
Oh yeah.
But at least I already own A Conjuring of Light, so maybe I won't actually wait 3 years to read it like I did. I had to reread the first book earlier this year to be able to continue the series.
Yeah.
Not that I was mad about it though, because I really do love this world. So
I read 25% of my hockey romance.
Damn.
I wish I could read as fast as Manu does.
In my defense, it's very short chapters. Wow, I need sleep. It's very short chapters. And there was a smut scene, and it was intense. Because this one is very much enemies to lovers, and they're toxic. You should, Joni.
Yeah, I saw that too. I agree. It finished her though, is the thing. She didn't finish it, it finished her.
Yeah.
Bailey, how'd you do?
I read 63 more pages, so
Look
we're
at
like
you.
chugging along. It's crazy because like I started over up here, but
You
I
had a good
literally wish that I wasn't tired, so that way I could like try and like push through. There's
Yeah.
like 2 more hours left in the day. Okay, I guess like an hour and a half. So like I mean, I feel like I could potentially maybe, but I'm like so tired, and I went to work today, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to wait to finish it tomorrow, sadly. But
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
things are happening, and I'm like, where are we
Well, I want
going?
to be focused. I want to be attentive. That is very loud, Manu, at least on my end.
I read 9% of Triple Threat, and it's a book. I don't know how I feel yet.
It's not.
It's adjusting to a new writing style after, because like my last 3 books were Warrior Princess Assassin, Ashes and the Star-Cursed King, and Captive Traitor King. So like I'm on a high right now.
So you just need something to like mellow it out, kind of. Tippity tapping.
I know. Yeah, girl.
I want to know in what world, Jasmine, because I feel like Nat and I read a lot in 48-hour readathons, and our maximum was like what, 2,000, 2,300?
Not 12,000.
Yeah.
I really think it ended up. I don't know. I know mine's technically a stretch goal because I also won't be able to read a whole lot on Sunday.
It's fine. Finished God of Malice. Good night. I know you're not here, but 4.75.
My favorite of the series is God of Fury, though. Hands down, point blank.
Bailey, what's
The
your
yellow
favorite
one?
of the series?
The yellow one.
Sounds good.
I like that she
I know
does
them by
color,
the
too.
colors.
Yeah, that's what Kendall did earlier.
They were asking me earlier because they asked if I'd read God of Malice, and I was like, yeah, I've read 4 out of 6 of them. I couldn't tell you what the titles are, but I can tell you I have not read the blue one or the pink one.
So I've read both of those, yeah.
I read them out of order.
I need to get to like Kiss the Villain because that one's green and like
Yeah, you do.
like
You
those
need to get
ones.
into it. I did not like the Viper series, or I still have the new one that just came out, Tempting Venom, to read, but Beautiful and Sweet Venom have been my least favorite that I've read so far of the Reaniverse.
Maybe I will get into those because obviously like I have my dark romance shelf and it's starting to kind of like make its way like across. And so I need to get some Rena stuff on my actual shelf because like I've read I guess what is the entire series of the God of Mount, whatever that
The
series is
Legacy of God?
called. Yeah.
Mm. Y'all can't
But-
see it down here for me.
I do want to address this because I'm going to call her out. No, she didn't. There was a comma.
It's okay. Jasmine's laughing down below. She's like, it's okay.
I also considered that possibility,
Mhm.
Nat.
I think we all did.
Okay, Victoria Justice.
Also this.
Yes, there was a comma.
Also, Kendall, did you like book 2?
I did 4.5 star. I really enjoyed it. I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna fit the Conjuring of Light in because I need to know what's about to happen.
And this will finish the series, right?
It's a trilogy. There's a spin-off series that she started. That's like the
Villa?
originality. Huh?
Vicious?
No,
Is that
no,
it?
no. Those are not related that I know of.
Oh.
But no, it literally, but it's following a lot of the same characters.
I need to read her stuff, but I don't know why it terrifies me, which is funny because I read Ellie LaRue, which everyone complains about, right?
These are different than Addie LaRue.
No, I know that. Of course, I know that. But like her writing, my problem is the writing, not the story.
Yeah. I have a lot of fun with it, but granted, sometimes I have to like make myself remember because it's the same. The audio narrators are the same people who do Brandon Sanderson stuff, and I have to make myself remember, especially because this main male character's name is Kel, and in Mistborn you have a Kel. I'm pointing because they're right here.
We assume.
Yeah. But he's also named Kel and narrated by the same person. So I have to like keep it makes me also be more brain engaged during the audiobooks because sometimes I do passively listen instead of actively listen. But these I have to actively listen because I could be like, I don't remember this, and it, be something else completely.
I would just like to say that American Amazon hates me. I'm not saying who I'm buying stuff for,
We know who you're
because
buying.
there are a lot of people that I could be buying stuff for, but American Amazon hates me.
Andrea's proving Kindle wrong, but Nat makes a valid point.
I better say, I have not sprinted yet. I'm not sprinting until 5 p.m. tomorrow, so we'll see what happens then, Andrea. I did see it. I'm just not comment person.
She's gonna be too tired by then because she will have read on
and she
Clementine's
will continue to
and
prove
mine.
Ooh, is this Holly Jackson?
Yes,
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
it's
I need to
such a
read.
good trilogy. Let me remember which one this is.
I think that's book 2.
I feel like out of the three, the second book is the weakest. But it's an amazing trilogy.
So, I just have to tell y'all and share with Mako just walked in here. Milo is laying on the ground beside me. Mako walks in here, bites Milo on his head, and then walks away. Just walks away. And actually, she doesn't walk away. She runs. She scurries like she thinks he's going to follow after her. He looks up and he just lays his head back down.
Siblings. Also, Nat, we also have August birthdays.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's funny because what I keep saying is that there's always something that keeps you from reading on my sprints. And yet again, there's something else keeping you from reading on my sprints.
Does it count if she's just not there?
It doesn't count.
It helps prove my point.
It doesn't count.
It does count.
It doesn't count.
She's still not. Well, if you think about it logically, she's still not reading on my sprints.
Yeah, but if it was my sprints at that time, she would still not be reading. It's not because it's your sprints.
I know. Obviously, I know that, but still, I think it's funny that out of all the sprints she's going to miss, it's going to be mine. AKA, she's not going to be reading on mine. Furthermore, proving my point.
Okay, Ken. Talk to the hand.
Actually, I'm talking to Andrea, so don't worry.
But on that spicy note,
What are you going to watch, Andrea?
yes.
I'm curious what you're going to go see, Andrea.
Nat the Betrayal.
But yeah, on that spicy note, once Andrea answers this question, I am gonna go read in my bed.
Ooh, you're not gonna have time to go read in the bathroom.
And you're not going to want to. I haven't even seen it, and I know that.
I mean, you can go during the credits while you wait for the post-credit scene because it's right at the end.
All right. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Clementine is sprinting tomorrow. I will share the link in all the places. That'll be 9 a.m. Eastern. And we're going all weekend because I have a vlog to finish. And I have
so
way
do
too many
I.
books to read for it. So
Because now I am making a vlog, so good night, everyone.
you guys are welcome.